All right. We got plenty of time for that later. Goddamn suicide mission theme. All right. We're here. And this is going to be a tough one. Mass Effect 2. Adept Insanity. People watching might be watching the this video out of nowhere randomly. It says part 6 because I'm playing Legendary Edition. So part 5 was the end of Mass Effect 1. Part 6 is the start of Mass Effect 2. That's how it'll be. So we're on to Mass Effect 2 on our worst Shepard possible run. And I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of making me nervous. Because it's gonna require quite a bit of micromanaging just to get a high death toll and still have Shepard survive. We're playing probably the worst class to do Insanity on, because most of the powers of the Adepts rely on unprotected enemies, but because on Insanity everybody's protected, you've got stuff like Singularity, Pull, and Throw, which practically do nothing. So, and not only that, but we're going to be skipping a lot of loyalty missions. So we'll be losing out on research, damage, protection, and all that malarkey. But it's going to be a rough job. But I did go online and do some research, and I do have a vague plan of what I want to do. Whether that plan happens or not, and whether that plan succeeds, well, I guess that's what you guys are here to find out. So we're going to play on Insanity, squad power usage off, all save. So obviously we're the Shepard, because I couldn't come up with a clever name. Level 60, hoo-hoo-ha-ha. We're an Adept, which we're going to keep. For some reason we're Paragon, even though we had more Renegade than Paragon, but maybe, I don't know. This game is weird. Rex was terminated by Commander Shepard during the mission on Vermeer. I wonder if it actually says it, if it was Ashley or not. If she's the one who shoots him. Kinlenko was killed on Vermeer. The Council was also lost during the attack on Citadel, and the Council seat went to Udina. That's where we are. And we also had, it doesn't mention it, but no romances in the first game. Because all the romances suck, and Shepard sucks and can't pull. He's a chud.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Wow. Ultra wide, flawless widescreen, you did it again.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
That wasn't Shepard.
Station is ready for launch.
Different hair.
Get here in time.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Commander,
Get the hell out of here.
everybody in. Go, go, go!
Oh, fucking hell, like a twisted neck. The FOV might be a bit too wide there. FOV. Actually, yeah, I've something to point out. I do have a couple of mods installed. I've got the unofficial patch installed. Which allows me to actually get the bonus powers that I want. Because apparently there's a bug that doesn't allow you to get that because the achievement isn't in the Legendary Edition. Ah, BioWare. Remastered. And so I don't know if how many bugs have been fixed, but I guess we'll find out.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Ah! Watch the arm!
Maybe because it's winter, but goosebumps. Always get goosebumps with that. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Fuck no. That shit lasts way too long. I had a birthday fucking sitting through that. I'm too employed. I don't have as much free time as BioWare thinks I have.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned. Because we're going to accept our appearance. We're going to give ourselves the Adept. Gives us Singularity, which doesn't work on shielded protected targets. Got Warp, which is a good power. Throw, which doesn't work on protected power. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 powers. Only one of them works. Weapon training is pretty underwhelming, but whatever. Adepts are outfitted with the L5X implants that can spawn a micro singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Adepts are biotic specialists, capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. Yeah, right. Cutscene biotics versus gameplay biotics. Mass Effect 2 is definitely balanced around easy difficulty, I guess. Which is a shame, but like I said, this will probably be very similar to my Engineer trilogy run, where my Mass Effect 2 was a pretty terrible experience on Insanity with the Engineer, as it will be with the Adept, but then Mass Effect 1 and 3 were really fun. Well, at least it can be said about Engineer that at least you have Overload and Incinerate, something to deal with armor, something to do with shields. These two always work. Everything, all the other stuff is kind of questionable. Adept, on the other hand, not so good. Which is why we're going to be picking a specific bonus power. Now, apparently, Stasis has a bug, or some sort of bug, where I don't even know if it's a bug or if it's a feature, but basically, as long as they have a red bar, the stasis field will work, and when the stasis field expires, the enemy will ragdoll and fall to the floor, even if they have like armor or shields. Now, when they're falling down, they actually take more damage when they're in that state. So the trick might be to just stasis enemies, let them fall to the floor, and then shoot the hell out of them. And if that fails, and I'm not having a good time with that, well, you can always switch to energy drain or barrier to take care of shields.
There, on the monitor. Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, Don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get me... Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
It looks like we got an equal amount of Renegade and Paragon, so even though the game told us we were going the Paragon path, it looks like the game kind of went against that. Okay, we're going to get our power recharge time up quick, sooner rather than later.
Someone's hacking.
Go with full stasis on Q, warp, there we are.
Security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade. Look out!
Can't shoot it. But then
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
let's see how this works.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Collision proximity accident. Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me. Careful, rerouting power. Allied force casualty.
Can only pick up 2 people at once, right? Is that what's going on there? Number of targets 2, 3. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Can I get shot or cancelled? I don't know. That lasted quite a while though. Do I go to it sometimes ends prematurely?
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
To be fair, it's them over there that are distracting the mechs, not me.
Here come them.
Activating. Status failure. Impact imminent.
Yeah, it doesn't help when the thing like just ends prematurely like that.
Excuse me. Collision proximity warning. Impact event.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Shepard! No! Help! Help me!
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Have enough! Tag! Get over here!
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal, I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Maybe it's time we got moving.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
The good stuff. He has pull. Then again, so do I. Well, not yet, at least, but... Oh, well.
Ready to engage.
I've got...
Allied force casualties.
Get over here.
Collision proximity warning. Impacted. Requesting assistance. System failure.
Yeah!
Was he just permanently stuck in position now?
Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
He's got the good stuff, though, apparently. He's a biotic. He's got the good stuff.
Let's get out of here.
You bet.
How you doing,
can get
root
into
beer?
the service tunnels through this door.
Well, can we at least get him to say the line at least once, though, before we finish this shuttle section?
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
subdue and suppress.
Have a nice trip.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Well, what's the worst kind of haircut you can have for Shepard? Bald? Nah. Hair? Nah. Balding. We gotta make him look as inferior as possible.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't.
Check something. Okay. No, it's just a tutorial level. And to be fair, like, Freedom's Progress is pretty rough.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God, I'm hit. They shot.
So yeah, the whole goal of this playthrough is to do the worst Shepard possible.
Subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I've got the mod that skips all the planet scanning, and I've got the unofficial patch installed just so I was able, because by default, for whatever reason, stasis is not available as a bonus power because of a oversight with the remaster, and same with there's a lot of other bonus powers that weren't available for some reason. So putting the unofficial patch just for the ability to take stasis at the start of the game.
Shepard, down here.
Yeah, there is another mod where it just skips every mini game, but I don't know, maybe I'll install that before the Friday stream. But yeah, the one scan, get everything is goated, as the kids say.
Bastards got me in the leg.
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Do you use any mods?
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life.
That would be handy.
Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Wasn't you get all the ammo for your guns? It removes, so you don't have the heavy weapon, but you get all. Is that like a balancing choice, or is it like, or do you mean like it removes heavy weapons and it's not on your back and looking like crap? I can see that being pretty handy, but I don't know. I don't really mind the weapon limitations of Mass Effect 2. I feel like that should be a mod that where you pick and choose it, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I am kind of against how Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition kind of made it so everybody could use every weapon, because like even if you don't have the skill points for it, shotgun or a sniper rifle with explosive rounds and double heat sink is still pretty damn powerful, even if you don't have the training.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Yeah, I did sniper as my bonus skill for Mass Effect 1, and let me tell you, Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition, they buffed the sniper. I mean, it's one thing that the game is already easier. At least it feels like it's easier in Legendary Edition. But like the fact that you can pull out sniper, actually aim with it, because if you remember original Mass Effect 1, like even if as an infiltrator with like those early game snipers, you just fucking too much sway, no headshot bonus. Then Mass Effect 1, you're practically a brain surgeon. You're like lore accurate Garrus when you're playing Mass Effect 1 with a sniper rifle. It's ridiculous. And I went with a Bastion sniper, so I was just stasis sniping everything. Like Saren was an absolute joke. Just go and watch like the last stream. Like Saren was an absolute joke. But the most important thing is again, headshot damage was introduced in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 originally didn't have headshot damage for some reason. I don't know if it was a bug or it just wasn't programmed in, but then, yeah, Legendary Edition. Aim for the head actually does something. That's why shit goes down really quickly, and that's probably why the game is easier.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot.
Is that for like
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Yeah, because Legion has a lot of early game dialogue and interactions with like, you know, like Garrus on his recruitment level and all that stuff. That's the thing, like, you know, people like that's one of the that's probably one of the biggest shames, really, is like, you don't get enough time with Legion. You basically recruit him, then the timer starts ticking. You gotta recruit him, do a loyalty, do 2 missions, and then do the suicide mission. Otherwise, people start dying. Never heard of them.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
You must have some reason for bringing me back. Tell me what's going on.
All gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe. We're almost at...
I'm skipping the dialogue, whoops. Orange, quad white. Blue and orange stairway. Oh, there we are. I'm looking forward to all the unique dialogues. Okay, so like, I've never had Reeve on a playthrough, and truth be told, actually, now that I think about it, I have 0 reason to even go to Tachanka on this playthrough, because I'm not doing any of the loyalty missions. So I'll probably just pop into Tachanka, buy some upgrades, and then leave. Whoops. Hey, no worries, Wolf. Hope you're doing well.
Threat
It's been a while.
Impact is imminent.
Gotta hurt!
Forces have engaged. Excuse me. Critical system damage. Impact imminent.
That's all we can do, right?
Excuse me. Collision Proximity warning. Impact imminent. Impact imminent.
You're done! Drop them!
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Don't like how weird the powers are. Or how the crosshairs ain't doing too well with the enemies.
Impact event. Impact. Air backup systems incomplete.
Yeah, that's not good at all if, like, the singularity is ending extremely prematurely and I can't even, like, do a basic combo.
Come on over!
Impact event. Impact event.
Not even comboing.
Requesting assistance.
Okay, I'm seeing, like, the, thing over there being all weird. HUD scaling. Yeah, it's weird. Solution fix?
Firing. System failing.
Oh no. Strict HUD to 16 by 9.
Critical system. Critical system.
Come on over!
Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
Yeah. Weird. That's soaks, but hey, you're surviving, Wolf.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
So yeah, I'm gonna get very minimal Reeve exposure.
Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus
But hey, we're gonna have the unique dialogue with Garrus because we didn't recruit him in Mass Effect 1. I'm gonna have to reluctantly recruit him in Mass Effect 2.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
The worst ending is where you fall out of the ship at the end. Yeah, what technically the worst ending for Mass Effect 2 is everybody dies on the suicide mission, including Shepard. That is the worst ending. But I want to go to Mass Effect 3. So we're going to go for the second one, technically the second worst ending. We're going to have a high death count, but Shepard still lives, and then we're trying to scrape together some war assets. That's the plan. That's why this particular Mass Effect 2 playthrough is going to be extremely micromanagey. Because we're going to have to, like, do some loyalty missions, skip loyalty missions, and intentionally fail loyalty missions. We're skipping DLC. We're skipping side quests. We're basically we're losing out on research. We're playing the worst class, and we're skipping out on a lot of research and upgrades. It's gonna be a shit show completely.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Nope, I'm not interested. Let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered about getting all the dialogues. Just any choice-related ones, but... Oh yeah, I'm also getting Morinth on this playthrough, which I've never gotten before, so this will be like for the first time in 15 years I'll be getting Dominate unlocked as a power.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
We should move on.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills.
We should move on. The memories are there.
We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
You can't say that to a Batarian man. Come on, look at my profile picture or my Discord server image. No,
the elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wasn't nice to the Batarians in Bring Down the Sky. Actually, I wanted. It's funny. Just to throw back to Mass Effect 1. There is a side mission where there's a bunch of L2 biotics that take a guy hostage, and you basically have to like get to him before the time runs out to save him. I just let the clock run out and let him die, which I thought was funny. That's what the worst Shepard would do. He would fail to save a hostage. Now, my intention for the Bring Down the Sky DLC was to let the terrorist go, and then fail to disarm the bombs, so he would escape, and then the hostages would die anyway, even though so it was like the worst situation. But sadly, Shepard blows up when the timer runs out, so I couldn't do that. So I had to go with like let the hostage die so I could kill the Batarians. It is what it is. Okay, let's have a look. What's he got here? Increase health, and weapon damage ×5. I feel like, you know what, I should probably do a cutscene helmet off mod as well. I do like the death mask. That's a terrible outfit. You know what? I feel like the leather jacket is on point. It's like he's old, but he's still trying to be young and hip. Yeah, I mean, I just thought it would have been a funny like third option for that DLC to have it where you can absolutely fail, save people and kill the baddie. Outside of like, you know, I mean, I don't think there's a time limit for the asteroid. Probably sit there for like 10 hours and never hit anything. Not like a rival.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Brandy smokes. I can't even think of anything to joke about. Probably Marlboro stuff. I don't know. I think if I remember reading or hearing online that Martin Sheen actually was just sucking on a pen lid to make the sound of him smoking. But to be fair, nobody smokes like that unless they have problems. I don't know. I don't know if Martin Sheen actually smokes.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me.
One of the best.
I'm honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Oh, and we're level 6. Give us good stuff. All right, let's go to get this one now. Power recharge time or... No, wait, that's power duration plus 15 or power damage. I think the only thing that does damage is really is warp. I don't even know which one of these is even worth taking. Damage is warp. I guess duration. I could do with health as well. Yeah, fuck it, duration. So I've done the dialogue heavy playthroughs already, so don't need to talk to them too. I've already heard it. Shepard is back. There you go. Import bonuses. We've got some credits. Start level 5. Some good stuff. Long service met stuff. Mob goodies. 25% experience on all missions and all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command.
This game
Do you
came out
want the
before
orders?
vapes, though. That's the weird thing.
We're gonna find out who did this and take him down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
New weapons fully equipped. Wait, what? Fully equipped. Ah, okay. Alright, squaddies. Alright. What do you mean free? What do you mean free? Oh, these guys only level up every other level, don't they? Fuck. Well, he was supposed to have fucking squad power, squad incinerate, but guess not in this fucking level. Never mind.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
My shields are down.
Tag! Get over here!
Enemies!
I think that was supposed to be a basic explosion.
Shoot them before they take out your shield. I got it.
God damn it, Jacob. Another one alive? Uh-oh. Yeah, stasis could work. Unless I run out of ammo.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Off. Impact image.
I don't like how premature the singularity is. I don't know why singularity is randomly ending early. Oh wow, I got a free revive out of them.
Watch your fire!
Alright, so
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
So from what I read online, stasis, when it freezes the enemy, it actually makes them friendly as well as frozen, so they're not like, so you can't like damage them like that. So they kind of like get a friendly fire, like friendly fire flag. So I guess like because that it was temporarily not an enemy, that meant there was no enemies around, and that got them to revive. So that could come in handy in some regards as like a free revive. Game's really dark. The logo is no longer visible. That's grayed out, okay. It's graphics. See what we get with this. Wow, still dark as sin.
Gear up!
Friendly fire!
I'm taking fire.
Allied force casualty. Backup systems engaged.
Flashlights is for nerds. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing that with me, like, when I was playing Cyberpunk, there was a lot of sections where it was dark as an African's butthole. And like fucking it's 2077, where are the flashlights? Where's the night vision
Right there.
optics?
You said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Talizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know, but if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't. Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived? We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor. Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss? They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
You expect us to do all the dirty work while you sneak in and grab Vitor? Not likely.
We're better equipped for a frontal assault than they are, Commander.
If we don't...
I don't know. I've got a Predator. You've got Pull. What the fuck are we better equipped?
Get to that warehouse.
The Quarians are an unexpected variable. They could help us, but I'd hope to keep an eye on them.
I bet they're saying the same thing about us.
Graphics. Dynamic shadows. Receive less ambient light. I mean, that'll make it even darker, right?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks
no.
for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Oh.
They've seen us.
Excuse me.
There we go. I haven't modded Cyberpunk. I just recently finished playing Cyberpunk on stream and got all the achievements for it. So maybe my next Cyberpunk playthrough might throw a few mods in there.
Use overload on them.
Here we go.
That did ragdoll actually.
They've seen us.
Surprising. No. Yeah, like some enemies when they fall over, they can't fight back. Yeah, stasis seems pretty busted. But I think it's certain enemies where it won't work on. Yeah, it seems like a one-hit kill with stasis.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him
fair
away
enough.
before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
See some quality of life stuff. So this stuff should have been added to the game. I still don't understand why you could cyber hack. You can hack a camera, but then you can't turn off the camera from inside the camera. You have to turn off the cameras from outside. You know what I mean? You can't turn off the camera just from whilst you're controlling it. You know, you can only turn off the camera by hacking it. Well, yeah, stasis is pretty gross.
You're done.
Jacob, what the fuck are you doing? Really? Fucking Jacob. I'm gonna have to add the Gravity's a Mean Motherhood to the Twitch redeems. Also, I need to switch back to 1080p because some countries can't watch me on Twitch when it's at 1440p. It's
They did want to
weird.
get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
All
We'll
right,
take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
sure I can do that. Do this once do this once per playthrough, yeah. Take that, you chippo.
It's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take
Okay, he
down.
doesn't have a scimitar yet. Why is he holding a scimitar?
Overload will take out their shields. They see you, Shepard. I've got it. Try to overload their shields. Now let's finish you off.
Oh, he's resistant. He built an immunity. Oh god. 3.
9-9.
That works.
It's gonna blow.
Wow. You know what? People who say, you know, I think the people who kept telling me that Adept was good were probably using Stasis, which you can use on any class, so that argument is invalid. It looks like they have a bit like Mass Effect 3, where the enemies will eventually become a bit too resistant to it.
This should come in handy.
In 2? Apparently so, yeah. I think it's bottom tier. I think it's probably the worst class to play into. Unless you've got a good bonus power. I mean, realistically, what have you got as an Adept? You got Warp, which is always good to have. Anti-armor, anti-barriers, good shit. Throw doesn't work on protected targets. Singularity doesn't work on protected targets and prematurely ends for some reason. Pull doesn't work on unprotected targets. Shockwave doesn't work on unprotected targets, doesn't even stagger, doesn't do any damage at all. And then Bastion, which is duration, which only works on, I guess, 2 of these. And then damage, which only works on 1 of these. I mean, cutscene biotics, like, I mean, look at fucking Jack, like, in the cutscenes. She's a badass, but then her powers are Shockwave and Warp Ammo. You know, the only good biotic powers in Mass Effect 2, really, is Warp. I guess Stasis is a sleeper hit. Apparently, I didn't know how good Stasis was until I found out I'm pretty sure it's bugged. That's why it's so good. Yeah, she's just a Vanguard. She's not a real Adept. Anyway, Warp, Reave, and Charge. And I guess Barrier is pretty good, but...
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay, I've got a question. Can we do the thing? Can we do the thing?
Need assistance.
Oh, she's T-posing. I think they fixed it. Let me quick load. Maybe I'll change the difficulty. See if that helps it. Casual. Nah, they fixed it. So, in the original release, you could like knock her out, and then that would skip the cutscene with Vitor, and it actually implied that she was dead, but she isn't dead. Gameplay, Dawn of Sanity. Actually, I should maybe I can show that off. Actually, show that stuff. don't know why I'm doing. I should just like look at my fucking thing. I'll play this on stream real quick. It's a video I uploaded 4 years ago. Up. Yeah, knocked her the fuck out. She's on the floor, dead.
This is valuable. They find a witness and he's so up.
Shuttle to come pick the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
And then cutscene ends.
The cutscene just ends. See? No tally. No tally. She's dead. She's dead.
That's it, really. That's all you got to say about that. All right, Root Beer, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and a good rest, and I will catch you whenever I catch you. But yeah, sadly can't kill. I fucking notice how good, how bright that the game is here compared to fucking Mass Effect 2. I don't understand what the hell's going on with the graphics. Dynamic shadows off. I don't know. I'm gonna Google this real quick. What's a mere? Not what I had in mind. Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. Too dark. Gotta go into game settings, any field off. I don't know. Give this a go. Quick save it. I definitely probably should download a graphics mod for the Mass Effect 2 so everything looks a bit darker. Stuff looks too dark for me. My opinion. I don't want it to be whited out like that though. That'd be a bit too much. I guess I'll figure it out.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarm's coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tali. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the Collectors.
What? No. I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
It will be, and you'll sulk for about 10 minutes, and then you'll be on my dick in about 15. Oh, nice. Ultra wide, flawless widescreen. You did it again.
Work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunate. Useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
The Collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Okay, another level and some goodies to go with it.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
What's that camera angle about?
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard. unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright, galaxy map, emails, armory, captain's quarters, tech lab, which we can't get access to until we get modding. Bunch of dossiers and so on and so forth. Read messages, read, mark everything. Mention financial review account. Res yet. Oh well, we'll figure that out. Got some side quests whilst I'm here. Don't think it's necessary. I don't think it really matters, but I mean, honestly, terrible Shepard would probably not bother doing it. But it's free. It's free XP sitting on the table.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar.
Actually, you know what? Fuck the Normandy. Nobody will be happy. No drunk Dr. Chakwas. No good food. Everyone's gonna eat like shit on my watch. Right. Level up. It's tempted to go with what's that? Recharge time, duration increase. The thing is, it's like the duration increase isn't so great for me because I want to get them ragdolled as quickly as possible. But there is the targets build up less resistance to stasis. Like I do want enhanced stasis more sooner rather than later, but we'll see what happens. Point him to warp. I don't singularity. You know what? Let's experience the adept in its full power, huh? About that. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab a drink because I am pretty thirsty. Yeah, I do need it. Yeah, like I said, I do need a drink. Find something to play. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. I've got a drink, I've got Scotch egg. And I guess like many other playthroughs of this game, I'm going to open up with just doing the bullshit quests. So, Normandy crash site, Firewalker, free XP, it's free money. Get on with it, yeah. Oh yeah, I think another important thing, let's open up this old message log from Cookie. Bloody... And where is he? There's the old coot. Pinned messages. And Mass Effect 2. That up. See what we have. Right, just take all the shit.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO6.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Weapon damage. Oh hell, you know what? I might actually go for health for once. Right, how squishy we are. Actually, change our grenade launcher. Yeah, pretty sure we have other heavy weapons from previous playthroughs game, but okay, whatever. Don't get hurt. Heard a grunt from somewhere.
Everyone ready? Try shooting through this.
Felt that one.
Come on over.
Overload deployed.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Weakening their integrity. Night. Cover.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this class. No, the fucking singularity don't even stagger them.
Mount that one.
Got him.
I'll be able to get a couple of biotic explosions off, but yeah, this is not ideal at all. Fuck it, good luck with that.
Taking cover. Got him.
This should scramble their system.
Get over here.
It doesn't help that some of this power doesn't auto track sometimes as well, which is kind of annoying. There's a lot of fucking enemies out here, isn't there? Maul.
Incineration ray. I'll tear you apart. Hostile combat drone. I'll tear you apart. Open fire. Let's try a little fire. Weakening their integrity. Mind over matter. Watch for fire. I'll tear you apart. Barrier's failing. Mind over matter. Let's try a little fire. Here we go. Watch for the drop.
Yeah, maybe I should go switch to a pistol.
Friendly down. Weakening their integrity. I'll tear. Watch for fire.
I got him. Target down.
The only guy left.
Incineration ray.
Oh, never mind. Apparently Stasis wasn't targeting you. There this goes.
Mount that one.
Oh, Ragdoll is all good. Yeah, it's a bit rough trying to get damage out when everybody is yeah. People looking all grim and stuff.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Cover data for yourself.
Data received.
Bit of XP. Normandy crash site, let's go. One of these has a Miso on it. Get that. Hey, money back in Aussie, how you doing? Alright. Hope you've been okay. How long has it been? Last message was 2024. Yeah, it's been a while. You followed in 2020. Hope you've been doing all right. Back in the COVID days, I guess. Been a while. What guy from Stained, the bald guy from Stained with his little acoustic guitar would say. It's been a while. How have you been keeping?
Probe launched.
Alright, let's do our Normandy crap.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Trading? Who's the hell of bread? Oh, is that like in the stock market? Or Bitcoin or whatever? Or Pokemon cards? I don't... Yeah, it's a gamble. That kind of lifestyle. Yeah, so you gotta buy shit and hope becomes more valuable later. If it doesn't, well, egg on your face, right? This is a pretty nothing mission. It's just pick up dog tags, pick up Ezo, move the fuck along. Oh wow. I think I turned off a lot of notifications for Twitch now. I think it was mostly like, wasn't so much to do with like unfollowing or, you know, I don't watch that many people on Twitch myself, to be honest, but I think with me it was just, I was trying to clean up my inbox, my emails, because I was getting like a load of like mail, like I was just trying to unsubscribe from a lot of mailing lists, and Twitch was there, you know, it's like when you buy something online and then all of a sudden you get like 1,000 emails from that company. It's like, hey, we've got an offer on, you want to come buy more shit? It's like, I do, just not right now, leave me alone, please. You know, do you lurk much often on these streams, or is it just every once in a while? The blue moon. I'm trying to think now, like what was I playing like when you were last here, or when you were like, or when you followed? Because I have no idea. Like, sometimes like when I see like returning people from like ages ago, I try and look through the chat history, and I don't think there was much. Couldn't tell what the hell I was looking at. Some people like follow Mass Effect. Some people followed for Fallout. Some people followed Time Splitters. It's all over the place. Oh, were you part of that Oddie train all them years ago? Can't remember. It was 2020 when you followed, so that was like COVID. Everybody was miserable and not working, and they were trying to stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. Just like I hope the families of these dead soldiers appreciate me trudging out in the middle of nowhere through the snow, looking for these scattered dog tags. You'd think the Alliance would have done this for me already, but the Alliance don't really care about their dead. Oh, let's take that Ezo. Don't want to miss out on free upgrades. Closest thing to a monument of myself. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to just open up and do all these like minor missions at the start of the game, just to get a bit of an edge on the XP and money, so I can not have as much of a rough time during modding and Garrus's recruiting missions. Because the difficulty of this game is it's front loaded, you know, like you don't really, you know, once you get certain weapons and upgrades, the game isn't that bad. But like I said, you gotta kind of work for that. Seems like walking into it like causes it to expire. So if an enemy walks into it, does that cause it to expire? That would kind of suck. Some of these like screen like flashbacks images are like kind of creepy. Yeah, that's the last one over there, right next to the shuttle. Totally intentional. Not accidental at all. Go. Not much XP, but it's better than now.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Bill. Does I have access to that later? Must do. I'm looking at this guide for like where the side quests are and stuff. Right, there we go. Firewalker. Do that one. Firewalker quests are terrible, but it's free money, free XP, free research. Can't really complain, even though I am. There's F-Bastos again, always sending me invites when I'm not playing Mass Effect 3.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. Acquired. Caution.
Let's take a closer look.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Found it.
There we go. That should be the last one. Never mind. Oh, okay, it's right up there. Not too far from where I just left. No, no! I pressed space! Oh, God. Apparently momentum just doesn't exist in Mass Effect. Wasn't there an opening down here for the other pathway? Where the hell does that go then? Whatever. Oh, please.
That did it.
Mission objectives completed.
Yeah, please let me leave. This is terrible. And we actually leveled up. Yay. This is why we do it early game levels. Matters. Detonation radius and force. Okay. That unlocks all
Reserves at 50%.
all the other missions for this Firewalker DLC. Chomos, isn't that a prison slang for child molesters? Chomos.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
It's like Lost Planet. Anybody remember that game? Capcom?
Atmospheric data acquired.
No.
Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction
Music's pretty intense.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
What can this get?
Alert. Engine core temperature has fallen to critical level. Engine failure imminent.
Wait, what do you mean one node left? That was the last node. That was the last node.
Alert. Catastrophic system failure. Switching to emergency power and requesting immediate extraction.
That was the last node. Wasn't it? What the hell happened there? I didn't even know we could fail that. Oh, we still got XP. Whatever. Guess it doesn't really matter if you do that. Fuck, it would have been quicker just to sit still and
Commander, you
wait.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, God, there's too much shit on the screen here, isn't there? Project Overload, Calcium Rift. Okay, there we go.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Extraction complete. Acquired. Extraction complete. Research base entrance ahead.
This will be fun. Do things on foot like a normal person. Right, squad. And apparently you guys didn't get a skill point again. God damn it. I hate this whole skill point every other level crap. Ugh. Don't care for it in the slightest. I'm just double checking what we got to work with.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
Leave? No idea what you're talking about. Do everything at a leisurely pace. Can't jump down. Hey, I like how you can jump across pits and I can't. It's the lava's rising. I'm not gonna lie, I never actually noticed that. Warning, oh, haha! Pretty funny. So is the lava following us? What is? Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh no. We did something bad. That's funny. I never even knew the lava raised on that. That's pretty funny. I never even knew that was a thing. I just thought it was all flashy explosions and rah rah whatever the fuck, you know? I didn't actually think there was a threat. And also if you go so slow, you can go so slow that you can't even like make progress. Because the path like dips a bit before going back up. Oh, there's lava on this side as well. Yeah, so it's lava from both sides. But it's very slow to come get you, so there's not really much pressure. Oh, that screen shake leaves a lot to be desired. Hurt my goddamn eyes.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Get artifact collection. Schwarzschild, that means black child.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
So there was a missing texture there for a second. Fucking weird. Alright, this is the one where we actually kill shit. This is the combat training.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Yeah, like dodging projectiles isn't a problem. It's these like hit scan enemies that are a fucking issue.
Geth dropship detected.
We gotta cheese it by shooting round corners. Meow.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
No kidding. Can I get it from here? Apparently I can. I suppose like the advantage to this even if it's shit gameplay, no matter what you can do, that it's gonna be this is gonna be the same shitty gameplay, no matter if you're max level or level 1. So you know, coming here and doing these at the start of every playthrough is necessary evil to give you a bit of an edge in the early game. Some big ass marbles. I'm saying the XP you get isn't really even that much, but I have no idea how I'm going to do Project Overlord. That final boss fight is going to be a right fucking nightmare.
Hull integrity compromised. Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to drive into the acid. The acid just... I don't know, the jump didn't jump. That's all I can say about that.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
I don't even think I can even get more damage from being closer. An overall weird quest. Stop fucking pulling me away from it. That's probably the most aggressive, this is probably the most aggressive thing I've ever seen when it comes to like pushing you off of it. And down there. Not that I'd go back for 1250, you know, Iridium or whatever the hell it is.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Everyone hopes so.
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
Yeah, let me get this one little bit last of, what was it, Palladium? Or Platinum. That's even better. Get our sniper rifles up.
We have used half our fuel.
Alright, Rothian Ruin. Do we have shield unlocked? Yeah, it says this map I've got on the side here. I don't even show everything. Show stuff I haven't got access to yet, which is kind of annoying. Well, what can you do? Maybe I gotta buy those star charts from Ilium.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Scans have found something.
This is the one with the turret we have to time ourselves against. Oh, no, wait, that might be Overlord.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Hey Paul, how you doing? How's the life, the wife, the jiu-jitsu, the work, the so on, the so forth, the running, the be right back, gonna have a shower. I don't know. You know how it all. I'm just running through the list, you know. Hope you've been keeping well.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh, I thought trying to clean the history because your wife started using your computer. Mixed. Well, that's what life is, isn't it? The highs, the lows, and the creamy middles. Yeah, they got laid. Not recently. Just having fun with cause I'm playing a game I like, I guess. But trying to enjoy myself while I can, because you know Christmas is around the corner and that's a stressful time of year. This time of year, this Christmas might be a bit more of a pain in the ass than usual because we're gonna have the mother-in-law staying with us for a few weeks, so there's a bit of a nervousness on meeting her for the first time, as well as having to house her. Does she speak English? She does a bit. She understands English better than she can speak English, if that makes any sense, because you know she doesn't really that out of practice, you know.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Yeah, me too. Also trying to organize what to do over Christmas. It might last few years I've been like doing like 2 Christmases kind of, where I hang around Mexicans and Polish people on the 24th because that's when they have Christmas, and then do Christmas Day with my family. But it might be I just do Christmas on the 24th. And then just do nothing on the 25th. You know. Make my life easier having one Christmas. Plans for New Year's. I haven't even paid it any mind. I feel like I'm too old for New Year's, like, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm kind of over it. You know what I mean? About you? You got any plans for Christmas and New Year's?
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Yeah, Halloween was never too big with me. I went to a few parties my uni years, but outside of that, I've not really done much for Halloween.
This is valuable.
Ooh, biotic damage, that's what I like to see.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself. The machines are coming, the Reapers. But nobody else knows. Nobody except Commander Shepard.
It was dead. At the time of him writing this.
Prime, Commander. But you came to believe me. And then you died. And they covered up your story. I will join you in death.
Knock me
Shepard.
down. Oh wait, this is.
I hope I've done enough. That my story survives.
Oh, this is. Oh wait, this is Manuel. I didn't even realize that it was Manuel. Knocked him down. Yeah, we punched him in Mass Effect 1. Now I remember. Yeah, I didn't. I never made that the connection that it was Manuel. Okay, orange, orange, white, whites. Tai Chi. I have never done Tai Chi. I've drank a cup of tea. Like, is Manuel called Dr. Case then? Is that what I'm supposed to do? It's a work school night. I can't drink. But like to. I got like a fridge freezer being delivered on Sunday. Mrs. got a dining table that got delivered today. And I've also got a couch being delivered in a couple of weeks as well. Trying to make the place guest friendly. For like a, you know, hosting Christmas, you know. And also we have a busted freezer. Which is no good. So we haven't used a freezer in like over a month, so it'd be nice to have a fridge freezer. You got to spend fucking too much.
Commander, you've received
Definitely putting a strain on those credit cards and credit plans. For damn sure. Aryan? Isn't that the thing that Hitler likes? Oh, okay. Maybe. I mean, stuff's already been ordered, but like... Something that was suggested to me by my parents was the... stuff in, like the British Heart Foundation or something like that, you know, like charity shop furniture. That could be worth going for.
Launching probe.
Leisure Centre, that's where the swimming pool, behind the Aldi, yeah?
I have detected an anomaly.
All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house.
Away.
Repeat.
Scans have found something.
Burn down the house. On a hill going up to the church on the right. Ah, right. I think I know what you mean. Oh wait, we've already. This is the. Okay, it's this fucking place.
Here goes.
I didn't know we could do this early.
Overload deployed.
Okay, nice work.
Incoming.
Assessment requested.
Now let's finish you off.
Stun him! He's one mean mother, huh? Get up! Let's go.
Here we go.
Nice work.
Critical failure.
No kidding. No, it's critical failure, being in cover and then die and then getting absolutely shit on.
We've been spotted.
Oh wow. I guess positioning caused them to fucking, yeah, cool. Your story. Well, if you're bugged out, let Miranda take care of you, and then I'll find some ammo, if there is any ammo in this place. power cells. Could always use them. Oh, Baldy. Oh yeah, I had to make. I'm doing like a themed build, a themed run of this trilogy where I try and make the worst possible Shepard. The Shepard's name of the protagonist. Worst possible playthrough where I make all the worst decisions, do all the stupid stuff, fail quests where I can.
Here goes.
You know, that sort of thing.
Night, night. Firing now. They see you, Shepard. Clear the blast zone.
And I thought, what's the worst possible appearance I could do for my Shepard? Pedotash balding. There you go. The only thing I could have improved on if the game sadly doesn't have anything like a comb over or a mullet, but hey, we've got to make do with the tools we have, right? I can't. There's no fat people in Mass Effect. Only fat aliens. I wish we could make. If the game, you know, if Mass Effect 5 wants to be woke as fuck, let us have fat protagonists. That wasn't great, but guess when Arya sends us there later, it's like, oh.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested.
Probe
General
away.
distress.
Something on our sensors.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it'd be a miracle if it even gets made, to be honest.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Oh, can't jump. It's not Mass Effect 3. I'm still playing for Unlimited. How is that? How's the player base for that? Is that still like a very active like community or player base, or is it like, I don't want to say dead, but like, I don't know, just one fuck up? I'm supposed to shoot something down. Oh, there it is. one guild didn't. They had an event, one guild didn't get its money. Ah. I hate that shit when you have like a server side like event and you know you pull your own weight, but everybody else is like lagging behind, and then people don't get the rewards and stuff. $2 million in real money? What the fuck? I realised Throne Liberty was that successful if the developers can just throw out... hang on, what's the currency? The rupees? Ugandan dollars? Oh, Lucent is the... Oh, I get you. So it's like, yeah, the in-game currency that you buy with real money. And it's always silly, and I bet it's like silly where it's, but it's like one of them games where it's like, you can buy this item for 800, but you can only buy the Lucents in 500 or 1000, you know? Graceful landing. Oh, by accident. And then they started spending it before they thought they all got it and was like, shit, let's spend it before they fucking take it back. Oh fuck! Oh, they broke the economy by basically inflating their own in-game. I get you. Yeah, you don't want to. The thing with an MMO, you don't want to. You want to try and keep the in-game currency or in-game economy somewhat stable. It's no different to like using counterfeit money in real life. Do a rollback. Probably more trouble than it's worth, you know.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Especially if they like started buying stuff with those things, and they have to go and figure out, okay, who got what, who bought what, undo them, blah 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 blah, delete from inventory.
Only half our fuel remains.
They probably figured like, oh, they might have gotten it eventually anyway, so who cares?
Probe launched.
I guess I gotta come back here when it's actually spawns in. Alcohol? Ah, the Baileys then?
Only half our fuel remains.
We have some Jack Daniels in the fridge. Oh, not the fridge, downstairs.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error.
Probe away.
Status of...
Scans have found something.
Oh, this is the mech thing.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Also, this mission actually unlocks another mission.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Alert. My shields are down.
Igor!
Excuse me. Careful. Critical system damage.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
System failing. Requesting assistance.
Never really liked Bailey's. Like I tried to like it, but it wasn't my thing. You know?
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I've got no time.
Come on, we need to leave.
We go. Don't need to kill shit. Just run past everything. Nuki Brown. You gotta explain what Nuki Brown is. I do like. I mean, I like Tia Maria. I've got this next to me. It's been here for a while now, but like coffee liqueur stuff. Like I can make myself a White Russian. Brown ale. Ah.
Commander, you've received a new message.
I don't know shit about ales. I would know what to level up next. Pull.
Private terminal.
Next part of that quest, I guess. Ugh. That sounds awful. Oh, Strabo. Okay, I guess. I better get some fuel before we get there. I had a Desperados the other day that was like supposed to be mojito flavored, so I had like mint and lime in it, and it fucking tasted horrible. Okay, servers up. Give you some health and damage, and give you overload. I have overload, so I will max out yours, right? I don't know, an alcohol pop is usually tasty and sweet. Desperado is like tequila based beer, isn't it? Something like that.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
I just use it to preload when going to a festival, put it in some ginger beer bottle and drink a litre of it. Dram. Fucking hell, some dirty old fuckers I see on the trams always drinking and shit, stinking up the place.
Living area power restored. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. Enabled. 5 doors enabled.
I don't know what I did, I just pressed buttons. Oh no, that's a HR minefield. But yeah, you stink of shit. Did she smell though? Oh. The truth is, nobody reported it. It was you. It was you, all you.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
I'm trying to think which girl that could be.
Maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Kim. I can't remember.
Shields have failed.
drop down. The one. There's her husband is an engineer. I honestly can't remember. Probably not. Probably wasn't there when I was there.
There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility. Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Yeah, I remember some smelly people.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted.
I remember it was like.
Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
I remember it was like some people that were like so smelly that they left a lingering hum that actually was. It was like a fog wall. Like you walk.
I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Okay. I didn't know Brooks was with someone for that long. Oh, but good for him. No, I hadn't really thought about marriage, to be honest. Unless it was necessary to get her as a citizen, as a legal citizen, because for whatever reason they decide Irish citizens can't work in England for free or something. I don't know. I'd probably get married for the wrong reasons, like, oh, pay less tax, or pay, or again, you know, get her a citizenship so she can work in the country because, you know, they, because, you know, the government decided to tell the Irish people to fuck off. I don't know. Could happen.
Detected an anomaly.
I've had enough of the immigrants in our country, especially them they're Irish.
Something on our sensors.
I don't know. Did he have like a? Must have had like a small private ceremony. Like a little private dig, like a small number of people. Some people do that. Want immediate family there. I won't take it personally. I mean, when's the last time you spoke to him? Oh, okay.
Incoming. Tag.
Here we go.
Have a nice trip.
Excuse me.
My shields are down.
Rerouting power.
Played pool at Miss Q's. I think I've heard of Miss Q's, but I haven't seen or know where it is. I don't play pool, do I? So I'm one of them people at work. There's a pool table at work, and I'm one of them people that will like sit in the corner, watch people play like shit, and make fun of them. But I have zero intention of actually getting good at it myself. Like I know I suck, and I don't have any intention to get better. So I'll just sit there and make fun of people.
See anyone else here?
It's okay though, because I'm self-aware. Yuck, yuck. Oh, I remember this fucking section. The place is just infinitely spawning enemies until you push up.
We've been spotted.
Well, that hurts.
Requesting assist backup systems engaged. Unit member offline. Excuse me.
Now let's finish you off.
Threat detected.
Okay, don't get in cover on top of the fucking enemy. That's not good. Uh-oh. We should have stated it. That would have probably been a better idea. Hey, Root Beer, welcome back. It's actually from YouTube, yes. There's a problem with Twitch. Sometimes lately, I've been not getting the quality settings, and sometimes it seems like only certain countries can watch in 1440p. Otherwise, they get black screen. I don't know if that's why Root Beer is watching on YouTube instead of Twitch. There's been a few people that have. What the hell? That one just teleported out of thin air. Okay, I do not like this quest, this mission. Basically, it's just infinite enemies spawning on top of you.
Excuse me. Impact event. Impact imminent. Impact member offline.
Run ahead. Go, just run ahead. They only have 3 of them alive at once. Oh, there's Ezo over there. Going back for it. Oh, you know, no, fuck it. Ezo. I can get it from a planet. I don't need 100 Ezo. 175. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, be sure to leave a like and all that silly nonsense YouTuber stuff. Okay, let's see. There we go. Everybody start dancing. At least they didn't drop the heavy mech on our heads. Alright, I suppose we can do a quick trip to the Citadel before we call it a stream.
Commander Shepard. Enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
We've got a spot set up for you on the Normandy. Make yourself at home.
Looking forward to it. Haven't done this kind of thing before. Big mission, saving the galaxy. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Unless you're stealing something from the collectors, I'm not interested.
This is part of my deal with Cerberus. Hear me out before you say no. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Unless Kazumi can wrap her little legs around my fucking face, I'm not interested.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me.
Donovan Hawk tour.
You look pretty silly standing
You
there
gotta
talking
say
to
it in the
Shepard.
South African accent as well.
Ship Shepard.
You must be Commander I don't know, I can't even do a South. It's like some like Afrikaans. It's like that weird inbred like half South African English, half Dutch weird crap.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial
Loser!
answers,
You're a
maggots.
loser! Are you feeling
unless
sorry
acted
for
on by an
yourself?
outside
Well,
force,
you
sir.
should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, Paul, you try to drown out some of the best dialogue in the game with Hank Hill. Oh.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Fucking him going on about Isaac Newton being the deadliest son of a bitch in the galaxy and calling we don't eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. We ain't no cowboys shooting from the hip.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
All right, Doc Mitchell.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
How come Shepard is old? I mean, I've seen people in their 20s with this haircut. So, you never know. He is supposed to be in his 30s, yes. But like I said, I've seen people in their 20s look like this. So, look at this guy. Let's just take another moment to... Let's just appreciate this guy's existential nightmare. Where he's just inside a desk. He can't get out. He's completely blocked in there. He's got papers, no computer. He's literally just sat there. I love it. I can't hide the UI because the fucking... It brings up the console. God damn it. Stanley Parable. I have seen clips of that, but I haven't actually watched it. Not looking to buy fish. I'll do souvenir stuff.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
I give it a go. There's a lot of games on my to-do list. I got a lot. Yeah, I've heard the Stanley Parable, and judging by the clips I've seen, it's very meta.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has...
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you
Yeah, like fourth wall breaking,
yeah,
right?
I'm getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a
It's the
pleasure
game that
to have you here.
the game that has like the narration, right? That narrates to you.
You
Or
know,
am I
I'm
thinking of
on
a different
very
game?
important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
Yeah.
The problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
Alright, tech damage, damage protection, definitely want that.
Now what's this?
Recharge time on powers, definitely want that as well. And the tech damage. Well, need Overlord. Right, that'll do for now.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
So I actually failed the side quest for these two, but apparently they didn't need my help anyway, and they still get along fine. A bit too well. I mean, this guy is the brother to her. Like, she had a baby with a guy, and that guy died of a heart condition while she was pregnant. And this guy is that guy's brother, but so she's like the uncle to her child. But he's definitely they're definitely banging. He's definitely
the nerve enhancements say that they're
getting sloppy seconds.
Hey, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Right, medical capacity, life support, webbing. Guess that'd be good for now. What to have an empty pants slot. Okay, can I fail this quest?
This clanless.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Let's go back to know where it is.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter. I'll be here if you need anything.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you!
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was an option.
Well, the Quarian...
Oh man, if Tally was here.
I'll close this event.
Oh well, whatever, later.
I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
I don't think that maybe the option. I don't think the option was there, right? Oh well, whatever. Let's go. So let's have some funny dialogues where we got that guy and the gun shop guy on the top floor. He's definitely
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not. You ever...
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
accuser of classism. Basically, I like that. Based on like her saying hello, my friends, good day, my friends. We can immediately accuse her of classism.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
I don't understand. How can anybody play Mass Effect 2 as a Paragon? Like, the fucking dialogue of Renegade Shep is peak. I know that's an overused term, but like... Like, Renegade Shep is so much more fun.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
I hear an Erdnot went up there once.
An Erdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Yeah, and then I put him out of his misery. They always hit the poor. Fucking System of a Down. Syndrome of a Down. Okay, no, that was probably a bit too far. I haven't listened to Mesmerize in a long while. Uh-oh. Okay, let's bully Etan Tyron.
Human?
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell. Human? Look elsewhere. We don't like your kind here.
Right, sniper rifle damage. Can't even use research yet. Increase health. And power damage. I've already got power cooldown, not damage. The Incisor, I haven't got sniper training yet, so... Probably worth using it on a teammate, though.
This is valuable.
I suppose ammo capacity is better than an empty slot.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Okay, let's see what we've
People
got.
want to hear your story, Shepard.
Alright, so... Favorite scout on the city. Toxicity is still the daddy. I don't know.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
I think Toxicity has more hits, but I think, like, Mesmerize has more consistency. Although, Mesmerize, I guess you've got to count that as a double album. Mesmerize, Hypnotize. Mesmerize is good, Hypnotize not so much. I can't say I've listened to Steely's album enough to have an opinion. Alright, so I didn't punch her. I basically had a shit interview with her. Let's see if I can do a shit interview again.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. It was a highly rated piece about the Council using you to work against Alliance interests. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
I had to leave a friend and crewmate in a nuclear fireball on a planet you've never even heard of. People die. I don't have time for this crap.
Commander Shepard, former darling of the Alliance, a broken and haunted figure. Check vid. Did we get anything? This'll never sell.
Well, apparently that was a Paragon option. Yeah, no punching the reporter, but like I said, I think the worst Shepard doesn't have the balls to punch a lady. Or whatever, I don't know. Well, punching a woman would be a pretty... But nah, you know, people like punching the reporter, so I'm gonna do what people don't like.
Then I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that. Look, the only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the lake in the market.
Where's that?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Everything would be so much... If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the convent.
Yeah, I don't know how Shepard knows that that guy was a groundskeeper just by looking at him.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
2 credits, wow.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Right now, I could visit Anderson. And I will. Bouncing a game of 11 billion players.
Shepard, welcome
Just
back to the ranks of the
release and forget.
I wasn't sure you got my message.
Fuck the players. Let the modders do it. That game salesman reminds me of Ben Shapiro.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping the Council would be here for this meeting. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the Council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talks.
Yeah, I think all the...
Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little
I
disturbing.
think all the Solarians have that Shapiro tone.
Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Wait, have we already abandoned the all-human council? I said I killed the council so we can have an all-human council, and they immediately don't like me because I killed the last council, even though they're the only reason they're in power? Okay.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Ooh. That's why That's why Mass Effect 5 we should have a female Solarian squad mate that you can romance. Also, no bones, all cartilage, very flexible.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reapers, Shepard. I can't even toss you a symbolic title like Spectre. Udina keeps close tabs on that designation. He's decided it's just an invitation to go rogue. Fine way to show gratitude for putting him in the big seat.
I guess you can't be a Spectre if you kill the council. Makes sense.
I think I made my opinion of the council's blessing pretty clear last time around. Keep it.
Figured as much. But it should be yours to refuse. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help you deserve. It's all up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
It's so weird that you put Udina into power and he yeah, this. I don't know. It feels like the Mass Effect 2, some of Mass Effect 2's like import choices were a bit undercooked.
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
What an ass.
Will Udina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke. And Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I
Yeah,
complain, I've
it's
got
Keith
an
David.
important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
He's good as he is good as yeah. Fuck yeah. Spawn should get a revival. Get to the Normandy. Okay, do I stop by Omega's shops before I call it a stream?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Loss of VI detected. Garrus. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hang on. What was that thing? Message I just read. You and Garrus are alive. We never recruited Garrus. Is Garrus with you again? He never was. We skipped Garrus. We left Garrus in the Citadel. We never recruited Garrus in Mass Effect 1. Don't lump me in with that pigeon boy. Fuck that.
welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Whoa!
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
We can't say that word, can we?
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate...
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
Uzaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
Oh, he's shot from the hip. Not military trained, obviously.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okie doke. Head to the markets.
Responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
End is not. I might have something here for humans. Not much.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
I thought this was the black market.
Well, you and I could do
It's Omega, right?
what this crap is worth.
Isn't it black market?
I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
Right, storm speed, sniper damage.
We can use this.
Tentacle pawn. Use power damage and shield strength. Don't do damage with our powers, so fuck it.
Yes. Merc life got you down. Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you?
You can see how that turned out. Harrod's...
Why does Harrod...
no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't see.
I could go talk
His
to
shop's up the ramp.
Shotgun damage, Matic. Heavy skin, we got that's expensive.
This is valuable.
Everything's expensive. We're out of money. God damn it. Well, we'll figure it out later.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Alright, let's go to Harrod.
Investigators on Novaria have uncovered troubling data from the wreckage of Peak 15.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course.
like
businessman must
like a cigar.
agreements in order to stay in business.
I mean, it looks like it's floating, but it's weird.
I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
But I guess I think the Elcor have like gills, right? So he's got like a cigar shoved into a gill, one of his gills.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child. Grateful to thank you for your counsel.
I just realized
offer you a discount.
Harrod's arms are like very muscular compared to most other Elcor.
What kinds of things do you sell?
Friendly, with pride,
I have
courteously. Have a fine day.
Headshot damage.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Shield regen delay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really need anything there, but right, so we've got all the shops sorted out, and we can sort out. I think there's a few more missions out there for the. There's a few. Whatever you want to call it. Probably a few planets we can fly to and do some nothing missions. But I think when we stream on Friday, we'll be able to have some fun. Let's see how we're doing with Zaid. Got a mark and an incisor. Don't really do much of our heavy weapons, sadly. Squad. Zaid. Okay. Max out his disruptor ammo. Give us a squad so we have a chance to shut down enemy shields and stuff, so that'll be very handy. So pretty much Zaid and Miranda will be our permanent squad mates for the foreseeable future. I'll be building Miranda to have Overload more than Warp. At least that's the idea. Let's go to our armor. To our captain's cabin. It's also my Discord server called Captain's Cabin. Feel free to swing by there if you want. Okay, armor. Health. This one. So this one's the power recharge time by 5%. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Increase health. Because power damage ain't going to do anything for us. Don't have any shoulders. Spare ammo capacity or health. I'm gonna go ammo capacity. Legs, shield strength, or health. Well, it doesn't really matter, but we do lose our shields very fast, so having a bit of a spongy buffer be a good way to go. All right, let's go for a cool looking, actually. cool enough, I guess. And I think that's that. I think that'll be do. Out of Bailey's, fucking hell, you drank the entire thing. Or was it a fresh bottle? So we're absolutely flat broke on money. But we've got plenty of supplies left, so we'll figure something out. Anyway, that's that. 4 hours. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you all Friday, where we'll pick up and we'll recruit Morden, get our research unlocked, and then go for Garrus. Finally get Garrus, because we obviously skipped him in the first game because we want to be the worst Shepard, and leaving the fan favorite at home is definitely a move that most people will appreciate. Haha. So yeah, have a good day, have a good night, have a good forever. I will see you Friday. Ciao.